Hello. I'm a bit late today. We're about nearly 40 minutes late, but it's alright. I decided to sleep in. So. Cold. Didn't want to get up. Let's jump in to Mass Effect. We are here where I stopped yesterday. I already feel like I did a lot yesterday, but I'm not sure because I just started the game, right? We're like 6.5 hours in or something. I do want to find the last two keepers, and I'm going to take care of this guy's stuff. That's what we're going to do today. To start anyway, and then we'll go see the council again. I want to talk to this guy, see if he gives me any clues.
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
The C-Sec officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the C-Sec officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Huh. I don't think he told me yesterday that he didn't have $150. I can just give him $150. Look, it would make the whole situation happy. He'd be happy. The other guy would be happy, you know, as long as he's got a permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the C-Sec officer. This one offers its thanks.
Okay. So that's all it took. Just give him $150. Okay. Hey. That might have been the easiest quest I've done in this game. And it still took me 6 hours of running around to figure out.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this
Does he
matter.
give me $150?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
No. Didn't give me any money. I was gonna say, maybe he can reimburse. Nope. Okay. That's not very helpful. So where haven't I been? Definitely been into the Emporium. Have I been in the bank? I think so. That might be where the little fella is actually. Now that we're taking care of that evangelical permit, I don't think there is actually a place I can buy one. I think I just had to always give that guy money. Because I feel like I've been everywhere and I haven't seen anything saying that I can buy one. I think we came back here. For this keeper? Yes. Sure did. Where else is some, like, back alleys? Been in the consort chamber. Been there. Take a car. Wherever a car is. This way. getting my bearings. We've been kind of down in a low period in this game just for the moment, I think, but it's only because I'm trying to do side quests. I think once we get back on the main quest, it will become... It'll become frantic again. I mean, we went on the main quest for a little bit and immediately had to shoot people, so... Alright, we've been here, because this guy is not care about me. I don't think there was one in the med clinic. I don't know if we've been to Flux. Go to Flux. That's not the right way. What the Flux? I can't remember going up into Flux, so try it here. I really want to get these keepers. It's very important. For some reason. No, there has to be a keeper in here, surely.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Fist is dead.
But I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
I already killed Fist.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dora.
I wonder if there'll be a quest here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I was gonna say, my right ear is absolutely loving this music right now, and then it switched to my left ear. Probably yours too.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Gonna know it was you who seen me. Why else would
Welcome
I go?
to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Quasar station.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
I'd like to see it.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Looks like they've got balcony seats, but I think it's just the seats collecting. It looks like there's a balcony, you know?
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
You know, Garrus, I was just looking for keepers here. And now you tell me that.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Thanks. Why can't I dance? Kinda... I can pull my gun out, I guess. There's a keeper. I see one.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. Low stake quasar. Let's see. 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. $15. Try a 1 to 8. 18? It's pretty good. I won 5 credits. It's like blackjack, sort of. I mean, it's only 20, but similar to blackjack. What's high stakes? How much? 200 credits to play. Win a lot of money. Hey, when you're gambling, you gotta gamble. $17. $17 is equal. I've got 3 chances to get 20, so I don't think it's worth. I want to win money though. I'm not that big into gambling. Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just wanna win some money, you know. Ooh, have to go for it. I lost my money.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Legal or otherwise. Vicious gambling machine.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Alright. Are we gonna get any information about that trace, or...?
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
Someone's cheating. Don't think I can arrest anyone though. Alright, we lost 200 credits. But we did find a keeper, so... worth it, I guess. What's this? Like this long hallway, but also a signal source. Oh, we are looking for the person. Garrus actually is running a trace. Whoa. I think this way. Not 100% sure. to the alleyway. Maybe not. Don't need to come here. I need to figure out how to get on to that other rise. Definitely upstairs. Maybe it's downstairs. It's hard to tell with this map. I'm gonna be honest, the map is sometimes not that helpful. This is a fake door. Fake ass door. Officer Lane. Maybe this way. See. And this just goes to an elevator. And it's definitely closer to here. So I don't think I've ever been where that signal is either, so there might be a keeper over there too. That would be very handy. Try this way. We only need one more keeper. There's a keeper over there. Would like that. Maybe we'll go to the lower wards. We do need to go to Cora's Den anyway. I'm assuming that this place will still be around in Mass Effect 2 and 3. You know, unless someone actually blows it up, because it did say it's basically impenetrable, and it is a place of a mountain pot of space. So I hope I get a little door switch. You know?
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Get back to Flux. El Rita.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Just gotta go back. Like that. Not gonna even try. Okay.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Interesting. I do really want to find my way into that other corridor though. Has to be somewhere. Surely. Surely it has to be somewhere. But where? Like hidden away.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
She did she? Good job, Emily. Okay, I found it. I was wondering if it might be up this way. I've already scanned this keeper.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. But we're just wild goose chasing right now, aren't we? Yeah. Fake door.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene.
I like how you can see my gun upgrades.
To demand further investigation.
Like they've gone from
when asked
the
to
color
comment,
of my
a council
shotgun.
spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Pretty nice. Or anything? Okay, in the bank. Wow, that's interesting that the source is coming from the bank. Where in the heat? Okay, he's preaching now.
The glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the Enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
Pretty nice. He's just doing some preaching. Preaching away, that guy.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Well, it looks like it's right behind where we are.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Okay.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
See.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. What in the hell does this even mean? Oh, I've just gotta... I did it.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
We just made $300.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
That was worth doing. Got all our money back. Now let's go to CSEC. Wherever the hell that is again. CSEC Academy is where he wanted to meet me. I think it's in the wards, right? Hard to remember where everything. Here it is. Over there. Still one more keeper that I need to scan. I wonder where it is.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
I think I met this guy before.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
We die. That's what happens.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I do.
Hello, Commander.
Helloing. He just hellos. Traffic control, have I been there? Probably. I scanned this keeper, I remember. And I scanned all their computers as well. Where is the last keeper? Unless he's on my ship. Could be. Would be nice to find him. I don't care too much, but it would be nice to find him. Make sure. Scan that fella. If only, like, the game would be like, oh, you've got 19 of 20, here's the last one. Just put it on the map. You know? Let me know where that thing is.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Yep. Alright. Gotta go there for the pickup. And this fella. Going to the lower markets, right? Go through here. Sure, once I see the final keeper, I'll be like, oh, it'll be obvious. Just standing there in plain sight. Like, you know, all of them are just out in the open.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I meant to do the deal.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Yeah. Doesn't want you to cause any trouble. I didn't cause any trouble.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Alright. Head back. Head back with our legal mods. Yep. I'm looking forward to going into the main story more after all this. Spent many hours now doing side quests.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need.
I have some.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work.
Thank you.
As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Damn, $450? And some other stuff. So we seem to have leveled up at some point. I just go more. Oh, we can get more charm as well. I like just putting points into pistol, honestly, because it's... My Paragon's gone up a bit today. Renegade been left behind. I don't really care which one fills and which one doesn't. I'm just playing the game and making the choices I'd make. Probably unlock his shotgun. Immunity seems good too. Yes. Destination only available when using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict damage equal to 200% of weapon damage. Purges weapon of heat. Pretty nice. Got some hammerhead round. I think those are what we're using. Yeah. These are better. 25%.
Biotics is an artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Like Fallout. The AI there are called synths because it was racist to call them like AI, you know. Interesting.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
It's nice having Garrus and Rex running around together, because I feel like their two races have the most history. Hey, we haven't met Comrade again. What harm could there be talking with him if you meet him again? I feel like he's just gonna frickin' show up on my ship. We don't have any more side quests, so yes, this is a good time to go back to the council. Because other than that one keeper that I need to scan, and I don't know where the hell it is. Hour, I think. There's like a few keepers around here, but we already scanned, as far as I know.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander?
No, I'm waiting to speak, Commander.
Not a lot of security here. Not that you can see anyway. 10 to 1, there's a sniper tracking our every step.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
We are special. Making sure there's no keepers hidden. Last one has to be somewhere. Surely. Look at this guy. Big chili. Here it is. $1,200. Wow. I don't even need a hand in the mission either. Okay. Well, that was a good amount of money. Nice. 20 keepers done. Don't make me do a quest like that ever again.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Oh, we did have that vision.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough.
He'll care.
You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I am.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Worked hard.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. We did it. We became a Spectre.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
Probably the Council. Alright, gonna go to CSEC Academy again. Everything happens at CSEC Academy. We level up again. We've got Spectre training. Elite agents of the Council. The Spectres have access to special training unavailable anywhere else in the galaxy. Increase health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Maximum accuracy is pretty good. The standard damage. Those dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. That's pretty useful. I might just go straight to that, honestly. Considering that we already had a death yesterday. Grab Carnage with him. Assault training. Play damage. Advanced sabotage. I did like sabotage yesterday. When I used it the one time. I don't know how to put things on the hotbar still.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
Yes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I'll see what I can do then.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
No promises if you're not going to offer me a reward.
tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
I think I could take you, Garrus. We're into seasick, but as I just noticed, there are probably more quests that have opened up. We'll roam around a little bit.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
This way. You know, the architecture here is very Fallout as well. Like, when you go into the Institute.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Requisitions office should be where I need to go. Yo, you got anything good for me?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
Oh.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I won't be enjoying it right now, it seems. It's expensive. Spectre gear, expensive, but really good. So I need about $1 million to be able to buy all of that. Good. We do have a little bit of money now. I got $5,000. Probably not going to spend any, but gonna look. I mean, the heavy armor is a pretty big upgrade. Do I have anything to sell?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I mean, items that you sell aren't really worth selling at this point. Rather just like turn them into gel. Because even though I haven't had to use the gel just yet, I feel like later on, instead of hacking, I might be like, alright, I'm just gonna use that gel. Meet at the Alliance docking bay. Right here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades
We might
Gamma
be
cluster.
heading out finally.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Maybe you should have got Saren killed like I got Nihilus killed. Oh wait, I didn't do that.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay. I want to explore around first.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well,
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? So we got a Gith attack on Pharos. Noveria. Apparently there's Gith there as well. Gotta find Liara. Then we got all this other stuff too. Nebula cluster. Hades Gamer cluster. Vulcan Eta cluster. Argos Road.
Yes, Commander?
A lot of stuff.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Damn.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Me too.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
It is cold today.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
All right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, Anderson. I am the captain now.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
It makes sense why I haven't seen any of these fellas. They look interesting. Literal 4 eyes.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. Two-thirds of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling... There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard. a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled.
Sounds like humanity.
Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Interesting. See you, Captain. My ship now. Where are you guys going?
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
You used to have an office here on my ship?
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
Here?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
It's fine.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Speech, good speech. True.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Well, don't be racist, because the ship has no room for racism under my command.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Told you. We do things differently around here now. How you doing, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
After Caden hit on me that one time, he's... Sleeper pod. Go sleep. Don't know if I need to replenish that, but...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
We haven't really fought anything for a while.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of...
Yeah,
but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Already talked to her. Third 18th trees. Where's the rest of the crew at? Garrus is here. Rix is here. Here again.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, what do you got now?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
Did buy some licenses. Alright, you can sell Spectre gear as well, so that's good. I remember. Once I have $150,000, I can buy the pistol. Not that much at all. Let's have a bit of stuff now. Assault rifle's a little bit better, but not like enough better to be worth it. Dude.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I want to see Garrus unshackled.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Well...
We came as soon as we got the distress call. Even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
No one wants to talk. One more locker here. I guess there's one more person that be on the crew.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Yeah.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Where is Tali? He has to be around here somewhere. Sure. Being. Yes.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Well, hopefully Tali doesn't want to steal my ship and bring it to the flotilla as her pilgrimage bind, you know?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
That should happen in real life.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Only humanity's real-life politicians had to step down when they made big decisions. Keep those 80-year-olds out of politics. They don't think about anything other than themselves.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Yep. Found that out yesterday when we were fighting them. I looked through that codex and I was like, oh, so 3 of them not so bad, but 50 of them, that could be rough. I hope there's something in the game mechanics that also does that. Like, that'd be sick. Be hard to code though. So I don't know if it will actually happen game mechanic wise.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yep.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Honestly, Saren looks like a Geth anyway. He looked a bit robotic when we saw him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
That's why they wear full body armor.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Probably nothing. Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
Good information, Tali.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
Wow.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Very good.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
I wonder what other alien technologies people have out there, though. Like, our ship can't be that great. We're only human.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships, or very high speeds, are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
Yep. We are always, because we're in space, right? It's very radioactive. We are always just driving around a nuclear weapon. Honestly, I don't think I would ever have the brain capacity to build a spaceship. But man, if and when someone is able to make some kind of spaceship that we can actually use to traverse the system, person's gonna be great. That'd be sick. Sadly, we'll be long gone because it's 2024 and literally nothing's happening other than rockets that aren't going that far.
Larger warships are generally classified in one of 4 weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters.
Yep. You got one-man craft for enemy ships and one-man craft for enemy one-man crafts. It's like, well, what about the one-man crafts that are used for the one-man crafts? Oh, we just send interceptors at them as well.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Very prototype ship. Maybe I'll make a save. Just because. I feel like we haven't saved in a while, so probably a good thing to do. Don't really need to go to squad lockers. Since we can change gear and all that on the fly, I guess it's time to head out on a mission. Where are we going, however? That's the real question. Wonder if I can talk to Joker at all.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
If you say so.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
He's either.
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Good.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Nothing else.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Joker's like, I'm not average. Mate, he looks like me. He's average. Just an average guy. We are just average, me and Joker. It's okay. We're white. We have a beard. It's average.
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
Listen, 1% of the stars have been explored. That's what I mean, like, exploring space would just always be fun. It'd always be so much to look forward to, like, every day something new could be. Yet here we sit on Earth playing the video games. Alright, so this is Citadel. Zoom out. I don't even know what I'm doing. Gotta go somewhere. Is there anywhere else I can, like, click on here? Doesn't seem like it. can go out even further. That's how to go out even further. Now we've got some stuff. The dig site. Oh, we have to chart a course as well. Can't go out even further than that. I wanted to try. About into the sun. So Horsehead Nebula is one of the main places. What do we have quest-wise? Yeah, Noveria is GIF interest. Hades Gamma. Horsehead Nebula. Falcon ETA. Argus Row. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in close one. Maybe, I don't know. There is a does have its name over it. I think we go here first, honestly. Even though I said I was going to go here first. This one's right here. Now there's some other planets as well. I don't know how much I should like explore all of space, you know? Will I later need to go back there? Should I be like humanity and only go? Even here there's like plenty. We're going to Noveria, but there's other planets in it. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. I did hear about that when we... I think the Codex basically told me all. Population of 361,000. Hopefully we don't kill them all.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Well, they live in the frozen wastes. Where the hell am I going? Probably outside. Over? Seems so. I don't know if I'd put the earlock like right at the front of the ship. Alright, let's see. We'll take Tally out. Would be nice to have some biotic stream, but I don't know how any of this matters. We'll just go with Garrus and Tali now. Can't get 3 of them though.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley. Couple points into her stuff, I guess. Carrion machinist. Though young, Tali is a true genius when it comes to dealing with mechanical or electronic equipment. Okay. First get some damage. Armor. Electronics. Increase the strength of your shields. He also has dampening. Decryption. I don't know if she's just gonna pull out her shotgun, so we'll grab that too. Now gear wise, we haven't traveled with her. Maybe any extra mods. Hello, Mr. Drone. Scan me up.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Neither of you like the cold? Well, good thing I decided to bring yous. I bet Rex likes the cold. Seems the type that would enjoy the cold.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
What?
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well,
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
+2 Paragon, +2 Renegade.
Get out of here.
And he's been.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Plus little I don't know if that would be super comfortable, honestly. I wouldn't want to sit there playing computer games on there. Biometrics by the looks.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Sure.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Garrus, please. Stand in my way. Stand in your commander's face. These guys have, like, corpus technology. Haven't played Warframe in a while.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Nope.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I'm definitely not following all of the security personnel's. Oh, there's a garage here. Go out for a drive.
The managers warned us about you.
What the hell?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Yo. Obviously, a bunch of stuff that I can't afford. Got a +1 grenade, $3,000. Really need that.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I just want to know what you got.
Maybe later. Right now, I need...
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Armor stuff.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Should I smuggle the goods? Probably not.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Consider it, but we might make some bad decisions throughout our gameplay, but we're not a bad guy.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Management sucks. I'll be honest.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'll be honest with you, management sucks. Oh, there's like no one around. Compared to at the Citadel where there was everyone everywhere. Place is dead. Boring.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Oh, behind. Like, come in where? Little gun turret up there, just for security, huh?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
Not anymore.
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari Matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Only 12? That's not much. I don't think I'll report the guy.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
12 credits a minute. Not that much, mate. I can make more than that. Alright. We're gonna go to Peak 15. We've also got to go to the garage. There are some things around. Make our way over there.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Henge. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Alright.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Thanks, Gianna. Someone actually gave me some information. Everyone else is just being hard ass. I think that is the hotel, yeah. Exactly where I put the marker before I was going there. It's like my intuition was just like, let's go to the hotel.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I'll see. You'll either regret or you won't regret. It's up to you, really. At least the elevator, like the doors here, work a lot better than the ones in Citadel. Citadel makes you walk up to them and wait. These doors are way better. You aren't gonna like talk about anything on the elevators?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Don't really like binary people.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
Yep.
Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Nathak? What's that?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Hey, I can do violence.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll try.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asura field.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Good chat.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Seems to be the way.
Can I help you?
Huh. You look familiar. Maybe your face is just familiar. I feel like I saw that guy in the last place. Dorman?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus.
What a
no,
name.
That's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
You're playing a dangerous game, fella. Talking to your brother on phone, I guess. The computer phone. Right inside their place.
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
Alright. I won't do it then. Hoping he'd give me a little bit of information, but no. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to a safe location immediately. Apparently I just disabled their security. As you do. We got a new quest, Doctor at Risk. Don't know why I want to disable their security here, but I did. Look, if they care about it so much, they can just turn it back on, surely. Bing dear. Hello, Kelly. How you doing today? At least I don't need to find any keepers. I found the 20th keeper in the Citadel, Kelly. I did it. And now I am Spectre, Commander Shepherd. Alright, I'm gonna go to the garage, but there's also a synthetic insights elevator here. Go check that out. Nice. I still haven't played it, obviously. Someday. There's all these games that keep coming up for sale for like $10, you know, like this one. Like, I'll get a lot of hours out of $10. So, I just haven't shelled out the 130 for Dragon's Dogma.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the Matriarch came through.
A lot of stuff.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Like Area 51.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lily Hirix isn't that bad of a name. Surely.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright, I already have a way of getting one.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
That's why I have to go up in here. I was questioning myself why I would turn the synthetic insights security off. I have to go there. Guns ready. Also, not sure if I can like move any of this stuff to the quick slots. I can. Immediately restore your squad members' fighting state. Probably don't need that on one, honestly. Because I feel like I should have the stuff up here, because I'd actually use it. Put that there and put that there. You guys gonna fight us? In case.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Fighting it is. I love these old games when you shoot someone's leg when they're in cover and they will always come out of cover. It happens in all the old video games. But another fella over that way and there's two over this way. Probably a guy up there. Ugh. I was gonna melee, but then I forgot which key it was. F, right? Yeah. Haven't done any fighting today until now, so guess it's okay to forget what keys. I like the ragdoll. Bonk. Another fella. They might be through the way. I keep hitting shift. You know, all video games, the sprint is shift. Not this one. One that's space. So I keep going to sprint. And then the game's like, no. Alright, once all this passes. Run. Some alright stuff. Make our way through here before we look at any of the loot. Definitely a guy downstairs still.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Kinda wanna go take care of the guy downstairs before I go. They move around so much. I don't even know what to say. Wait, how did that even happen? God, I almost died. Where'd you guys? How'd they get? Useless. That's like the lowest health I've ever been on. No. I don't know how he slipped around Garrus, but did. I feel like later on in the game I'm just gonna be like spend an Omni Gel to do these hackings because well, they're not like hard, but they're annoying enough to be like don't want to do. Like most hacking in video games, it's just like there. Fallout was especially bad for hacking. I don't know if these weapons are better, maybe. Do have stuff on through detection. Yeah, that's not bad. Upgraded shotgun. I haven't really used the shotgun, but you know, maybe eventually I'll think about it. We just got a lot of loot. I might as well have a look at it all. Not gonna switch to light armor. Put in the level 2 combat sensor. That's what we have, right? Pretty running there. Honestly, a sniper rifle should have more damage. Got accuracy there. Put that on there. Maybe all these gear pickups will be good for Tali because he wasn't with us and been a bit neglected on gear. Their first mission with us. Although she already has an Avenger 1, which is a good gun. Sniper rifle, I guess, could use some work. No mods that we can give her. Unlucky. These lower ones, we will just destroy them. Some more gel for later. Anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. Of course, I find more upgrades right after I do some upgrading. Classic. Oh, we fought the fella who somehow got around us. At least we're getting a little bit of money today. Like, yesterday I felt poor pretty much the whole day, but today I logged in. Well, jumped on, not logged in, I guess, and made $5,000 immediately. That was nice. An average decryption. Walked right into that one. But I don't really like this. I guess I should probably be moving around too. What? They're a reed. I just like going straight. Alright, we got the stuff. And there's some fellas. But I don't know if they're bad fellas or good fellas. They're probably bad fellas. We can talk to them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Can't get a good hit. The angles here are terrible. First place. I feel like the difficulty went up a bit. Harris has got that guy in covering fire. He's just chilling back there. See if I can...
Take out those hostiles.
Trying to stand up. Mount. Yeah, difficulty feels a bit more today. Maybe it's because the mobs are like walking towards me a bit more. You're right, Garrus. I think I called him Varus for a moment. Garrus, Varus. I mean, his health is a bit low, but... He heal himself? What do we get from that? We definitely got something. Lower damage but bypass shields. Haven't used the assault rifle a huge amount, but I do like it. I think it's pretty nice. Maybe I should use the shotgun as my blaster for shield. The mods on their stuff. Don't know like what's going to be super useful right now, but having some damage, better than nothing. Alright, we go to Lorik. Then we should be able to make our way to peak 15. Alright. Eventful. I had a drink there and I think flashed into my eye somehow, even though I was like...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Or I talk. Okay. Don't really want to talk to that other guy anymore, like the one with like 8 different names. Oh, we're all red gun now. I'll talk to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
It's funny because even before I was a Spectre, I felt like I was playing fast and loose with the law. It's just kinda the attitude I came into the game with. Like, I'm just gonna do what I do, and I'm in space, so maybe not uphold all the Earth laws.
You gave me the company line about Peak 15. What's the truth?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I don't like that guy either, so implicating him in corruption. Definitely a plus in my book.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Goodbye.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Plus 24 for Paragon. Eh? Holy. Paragon's definitely getting some love today compared to Renegade. At the end of yesterday, they were both like equal. I wonder how we'll end up. I mean, some conversations that I have like +2 Paragon and Renegade together. They just go up. I'm just making decisions based on what I'd make. But I did notice yesterday it seemed like a system of good and bad. Hello, I did it.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Can I steal his stuff now? Get his computer? No? Game. I guess I can do this. I can steal his stuff now. Nice. You don't mind, do you, drone? Do I have to talk to the guy again, or I don't know? Let's see. He did say I'll be here when you're done. Cramps. Yeah, I had a conversation with that guy before, and he seemed like an asshole, so I don't mind getting him arrested. Plus, he told everyone not to talk to me.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding them.
Was I the one responsible? Sterling was the lady that I killed, right? Think so. We're just causing havoc in this place. We're allowed. We're speaking. I don't know if I need to talk to this guy.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
Okay.
The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
I don't know why it keeps saving every time I talk to him, but... Not much. Not much to say there, fella. Gotta get everyone else some new guns now. Guess Tali has a assault rifle. Garrus has a pistol. Now let's head to the garage. See what's out there.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down.
Maybe
so
I
what
can.
can I do for you today?
Nothing.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I already talked to you, so I don't really need to.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I hope I don't need to drive myself, you know, with how the controls in this game are. What in the...
I'd say these are what the Matriarch had in the crates.
Some fellas. Oh, where's that thing go? Oh, I'm James, so I can't... At shooting, and then when the mob that I need to shoot is like flying
Where
around.
are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, hello.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Heal him up a bit. Somehow he survived this encounter without healing. He was on half health already. If fellas roaming around. I think Garrus is stuck. Yo, are you stuck? Or you're looking at something.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Now I'm stuck. Why are they? They're both crouching.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
Doesn't want to follow me.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past.
I'm sure
They
it'll
pay
come
well
with.
and they don't ask any questions.
I'm sure he'll be with us when we get in the car. Hopefully. So Garrus, you in the car? Oh, he's not there anymore, so I do have to drive myself. And it has a gun. Okay. An explosive gun. Level 1 has it. Well, let's drive. I don't even know how to get out of the vehicle. Like if there's any like fighting stuff along the way. I like when I turn the camera, the controls flip. It's like I'm trying to reverse and I go forward. Doesn't look like there's anything exciting along the way though. Ugly landscape, I must say. Very dated landscape. Whoa. Here's hydraulics. The crate here. That's like a turret. If it hit. I mean, this game's kinda from the Halo era, right? So they had to put power in it. I want to know if I can get out of it. Because crates. I wonder. Is there like a keybind for out of car? Let's repair. Here. Figured it out. Obviously we have to loot. We look good. It's a nice helmet. Okay, so as I'm out, the hazard or the glider and the hazard level goes up as well. Oh, level 3 guns. We like level 3 guns. Get on my bridge. Now run them over. Well, sort of. We're a bit stuck. I want to try run one over. Okay. Nice. Eventful. What in the hell? How's our car's HP? Honestly, the controls for the car are like Final Fantasy XIV Legacy controls. I can kind of get behind it, like as I move the camera. It's just Legacy controls. Now that I know that, easy. More level 3 guns. That was stupid trying to run in there real quick. Burnt bodies, not great. Didn't want to come for a walk, Gareth. Check all this loot once we don't need to drive around the car, I guess, because I mean, pretty overpowered. Why would I get out of the car when I can be in? This does remind me of some Halo 1 missions. I haven't played a lot of Halo, but I definitely played through Halo 1 one night. I was having like a friend's birthday party sleepover and we just played Halo all night. That was great. No sleep happened that night. Just Halo. Those were the days. Doesn't seem to be anything to like scan or anything. Oh, we're here. I was like, just looking at the map, I'm like, where am I? I found the boost button. So we got jump jets. And a boost. Walk right into it. No loot? No, it isn't loot. Down midi JLB. I like when you first play a video game and you get all this discovery, like, you know, sometimes I'll look at the controls or how to get out the vehicle, because I never would have tried Q, honestly. But sometimes when you find buttons like that, it's like, oh, self-discovery, that's fun. I can do both. It's a bit hard to control. if you're trying to like use both. Power above. Another one somewhere over here. It's the yellow meat over there. Find the rock. No, they really should keep their roads in check, right? Like all these GIF have turrets set up. They've been hanging out here for a while, haven't they? Now, it might not take them much time to set up turrets. But surely someone could have come through here and taken care of this before we had come. Well, car, I think this is the end for us. We did level up as well. Look at all that pistol. Yeah, I put in Spectre training into Unity as soon as I could. It's like restore dead squad members. Yes. Of course. I need that. Maybe getting Intimidate up more is good too, because I like these options. Gives me more things that I... Honestly, in video games that have choices, I prefer having the dialogue options more than I like the combat option, for the most part. There is some more all-round stuff. As you can see though, I like pistols. It is what it is. Unlock her first aid. That might be helpful for us. Alright, what have we got here? New assault rifle. It's a bit better. Maybe I should give her the better assault rifle though. I guess I will use the assault rifle a bit more as we go forward. Like, it's definitely good against these GIF fellows. My shotgun's already pretty good. Pistol's very good. Light armor isn't terrible. I mean, the damage reduction is basically the same. And, gain shields. I think it's worth. So much stuff. So much stuff I could. I think later on I get more slots in the armor from like looking at the vendors at least, so that will be helpful. You like shotguns, Garrus? Really? Tally is better with shotguns. Obviously, our Krogan friend is a bit better still, but get you an upgrade. A little bit better of an Omni tool, which I don't think I've really used the Omni tool because I don't know how. It is what it is. Oh, we got a lot of upgrades. Potential upgrades. Oh, it's just 2% more damage. Not much of a difference, but because we're finding gear, use synthetics as well. That makes sense, doesn't it? I doubt the combat sensor helps the AI, right? Maybe. Like, I don't know. I'll give her this shotgun. Save the other one for Rex. He is definitely a shotgun handy. We need to change me. I can upgrade the detection. That should be pretty good. What do we got on her? Oh. Phoenix. Cooldown reduction, which... Unless they use their cooldowns themselves, which I haven't really noticed if they do or not. I kind of don't use them that much. I should, definitely, but it's just not something I'm really thinking about right now. Sure, eventually I'll utilize them. If not, I'll just die and then be like, oh, I should have used those. Probably. Ah, a save. Make sure. Let's head in. It looked like there were enemies, but find out. now he's dead. He really ran up on us. Krogan. For updating. Gareth, that's not a great spot. Thankfully I can shoot through it. Dang it, ain't.
Now is not the time.
Don't even know where they're facing. Can we perhaps? There's charge on that. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Coming.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
The game stepped up its difficulty after I got out of the, I guess the tutorial. Which is good. Because it did feel a bit easy yesterday. I was like, man, I'm playing this on like nearly the hardest difficulty. I didn't go all the way because I wasn't sure how the difficulty scale was. But we're playing on like the second hardest difficulty. I don't really care about playing a shooter on like the hardest difficulty because then it just feels like bullet spongy, you know? It's generally how I find shooters anyway. Oh, this is all like always something. Neighbors going out a lot. Keep beeping. They love it. Are you friendly, turrets?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Hmm. Very interesting. Where are we? Here it ain't. Here it ain't. Gotta find the opening. A lot of level 3 upgrades in this place. Definitely tell that the game's like, yes, you need to do more damage now. Maybe I should change my gear bit because I actually like the original gear that I made. I would like to be able to Needing some work on the assault rifle now. Come on. Sword. He's like moving the barrier. That doesn't sound good.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Is it one of those Rankedy boys? Yeah. Rank. Why am I stuck? Literally am stuck. Stuck in place right now. I can't move, help.
Now is not the time!
So how do I unstuck myself when there's no jump? There isn't a jump, right? Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Usually in video games, you know, you get stuck and suddenly... you like jump out of where you are. I mean, I could grenade, but I think Tali might be stuck too. Garrus is just looking at that fella. He's like, I see it. No, Tali's not stuck. Can you like move me in? You like bump into me and help me? No. I'm like a solid object. She can't move me. I think the game saved right here. Potentially. Yeah. Let's see. See if that will unstick. Okay, good. We're free. Interesting how they move.
What were those things?
Callie, I said look out.
I'm better now.
I tried to like punch it. Melee isn't as often as I was hoping. Like I punch and then nothing happened for like a second or two and well, she went down. Bid. We know about the rank 9. I thought they were wiped out. The game was like, they don't exist anymore. Apparently they do. Did level. Maybe it's time to get assault rifle damage. We're seemingly liking the assault rifle now. Upgrade at one time. Suddenly you're an assault rifle. More radius. Funny, I actually use sabotage. Don't know why. Honestly, it might just boost his accuracy and stuff. The AI does seem pretty accurate with their shooting, at least. Maybe we get sabotage for her as well. Hacking. Just hack AI. That would be interesting. Recoil damper. 14% weapon stability. Like that. What are we using right now? Weapon. I'm looking at like the gear that you get, the Spectre gear. That's gonna be like fun. That is a while away because of defensive attack. Up a few more shotguns. Quite a few more shotguns. Which one do we have? Scimitar. Scimitar, pretty nice. So why not? I guess everyone can have a big shotgun. Okay. Survived our first Rachni encounter. Go us. I feel like maybe I'm a bit faster now. Like, I've got more stam as I've been leveling up, which is good. The run when I first played... It didn't take damage immediately, you know, I started shooting it immediately, but the game was like, no, it's not spawned yet. Like, I was ready, but the game didn't want me to be. That is the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments. We would get what I need and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. I think we're poisoned.
Metagel deployed.
Metagel does get rid of. We were like poisoned but still regening faster because game, well, the health regen is pretty nice in this game, honestly. Not for reading. A lot of journal entries that I haven't read, but like reading, you know. Gonna get any more fellas coming out of here? Don't want any jump scares. You're right, Garrus. Jeez.
You're good to go.
Take so much damage. I didn't have a jump scare, but my allies did. I don't know if Catali and Garrus like each other because they don't like have any banter or anything. It's just unlike Rex and Garrus.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
It should be easy to fix it.
Yeah, but when we fix it, are we gonna have to like defend it? Because I definitely heard something crawling around. It's very alien-esque. Mira.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I don't even know which quest I'm doing, honestly. I gotta go to peak 15 for 2 of them, though, so. There's definitely some aliens somewhere around. I can hear them. Where's my friends? Friends? $100 Omnigem. Or I can do a manual configure. I don't know what this means. Memory core 1 damage, transfer module stack or 2 or 3 to reactivate. What does it mean? I probably don't want it all on one then, right? Can't do that. I mean, the game won't allow me to do anything else. Okay. I really don't have much idea of what it actually wants. But so weird. Don't know if I'm meant to like transfer the whole thing. But perhaps. What do you want from me, game? Can I not move that one then? I feel like I'm undoing my progress. That's how it would have to be, but man.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Daddy puzzle, I didn't like it. Yes, I would.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm not very good at puzzles in video games. I never have been. I think I'm all round very good at video games, but puzzles, my score for them is very low. Like, that's why I've never actually played through like Portal, because I don't think it would be very good. I feel like I'd be just thinking for hours. Like, I've played Portal 2 co-op a few times, but that's my ability to solve puzzles is very crap. Unless it's like a puzzle in an MMO, then I'm kind of okay. When it's like a puzzle in a puzzle.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
It probably did.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Considering the Rachni are here, probably don't.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Good.
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Bitch.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Here's a point.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Nope.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yellow
User
money.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. We have to repair the reactor. Reconnect the landlines. So we can go on the station. Got the roof. Tram, obviously.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm just gonna pull my gun out. Just in case. So this is where we came from. Reactors that way. Trams that way. I feel like maybe we should go to the roof. Generally, that's where you'd put lines, right? On a roof?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
We might need our weapons. Yeah. I mean, it looks like there's landlines here. Good fort. Anyone out here? There it is.
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
These guys have not been easy to
go.
fight. They are just spit at us and we die in one shot. Guess it did just walk up to her though. Maybe it would be good to put, you know, some armor upgrades in the gear.
How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so that's connected. We've been upgrading their stuff, but we've been neglecting the upgrades on the gear, honestly. Kind of because I forgot about it. Like toxin resistance. I feel like those Rachni do a lot of toxic damage. Give him the... Give him the period of toxic resistance, because also I have some new armor that we could give her. I didn't notice. It works, I guess. It's a pretty big shield. I didn't even notice that we had new stuff that we could have given them that whole time. Worrying so much about the weapons, forgot about the armor. Classic gamer, right? Only thinking about damage, not thinking about defense. Kinda how I play video games, all in on the damage. Because if you can kill things faster, you don't need defense.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
To deal with.
Manual restart required.
Ugh. Shot right at the end there. Leveled up. Advanced overkill, only available when using assault rifles. Fire and assault rifles generates 90% less heat and does 75% more damage. I should probably utilize this. I think the Spectre training has helped a lot with the accuracy, honestly. Like, the assault rifle has not been jumping around at all. It's nice. I grab these two. Assassination. Maybe we put some into defense. I haven't seen Garrus actually use his melee weapon. Don't worry about that too much. Yeah, electronics for that. I feel like she needs more defense. And possibly more shield. She can have really high shield, I guess. Maybe we just go all in on the shield and then... I feel like the experience is definitely ramping up. Like we're still only like 10 hours into the game, right? I feel like I haven't done anything, but we're leveling pretty fast now. Does change with... Okay, cool. It does change on the quick slot as well. Nice. That's what I was hoping.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
So there'll be nothing bad in the reactor.
Required.
Immediately I see a red dot on the map. Oh, we're jammed. There was definitely a red dot on the map.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Perhaps in this room. Hello, anyone in there? No? Game, why would you show me that? Alright, that's not a good guy. It's definitely a gift, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Bella's
Manual
coming.
restart required.
They need to open the door to get to us. Sound like they're everywhere. Jesus. Scared me, man. We're surrounded. What if I don't have any grenades.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't like when they run at you. That's the first time I died. I don't even know where my last save is.
User alert.
Did I?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Not too far
emergency
ago.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Afterwards. We already do this? Looks like it. Maybe not. Yeah, when they run at you, it's like, okay, what am I meant to do? Just gotta do damage. I think this is after they're reconnected, but... But I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure I opened this before I did that. I do have to equip their armor again.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging user alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Alright, quickly put their armor on again. Apparently I needed the damage reduction. Got health. Go save.
Annual restart required.
Well, I was expecting to die at least once in this playthrough, and it's finally happened 10 hours in, so not that bad, honestly. I was expecting it to happen in the first mission when I was fumbling around with all the controls and everything. Surprisingly, we made it this far. Bella came out again.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Managed to dodge
procedures.
at that time.
Manual restart required.
And then we level. What did I put points at? Evenly got these. I remember where I put. For him, it's easy to remember because I know I got 2. Yeah. All in shields, I remember that. Save again, just so I don't need to remember a third time. I jump down here? Oh, there's not... How'd they even fit in there? Impossible.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I'm glad the difficulty has gone up though.
User alert.
I'm not
Main
very
reactor
good at
shut
shooting.
down in accordance with emergency
So the
containment
fact
procedures.
that I was having
Manual
a
restart required.
easy time of it made me feel like the game's too easy, and I didn't want that. Doesn't need to be super hard, but too easy is too boring. It's cute.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Gotta get tank. A little bit more tank. Guy's definitely gonna walk. I'll stand back here. If you guys die, it's fine. But if I die, game over. Classic.
User alert. Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Classic, open the door.
Manual restart required.
Sniper up there. Sometimes you gotta exploit the pathing of the mobs. Okay, in this era that the shooters have mob pathing that you can exploit. I learned well.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey, we got him. Someone just went in my inventory. It looked like trash. Might mean I have too much. I am not sure. Maybe I should have a look. Another Avenger free, which is we just start destroying things that we know we don't. All the lower level stuff. Otherwise, my inventory is definitely going to fill up with guns. Might equip this while we're here. The bigger one? Yeah. 30% bypass. I think the next time I'm on the ship I might equip everyone else so I don't have so much shit in my inventory. That's definitely a contributing factor. I really like the Avenger assault rifle. Couldn't think. I'm in battle still. There are definitely fellas up top. But I think I got rid of all the ground.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Definitely snipers. above. Somewhere. Sniper, no sniping.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Why doesn't the door open for the AI? What the hell? Juggernaut. Back around the other side. Don't think I can. I guess if I go up that way, then he might have an angle on us. I think it's the last hostile target.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, that's the eerie. I'll just have to do pop. Missing fire. Also, he's got shields, so that kind of stuff. Doesn't look like there's a way up that way either. He's camping. He's camping hard. We'd like to see him through here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
If I could see him.
Manual restart required.
I'll be honest, the shotgun didn't do as much shield damage. There's rockets there. Wait, no, we're not dealing with the fucking rockets.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And save now. If I have to do a little cheese here and there to survive, I'm down, you know. Especially with games like this. I mean, this feels very familiar to playing Killzone. You just like ease the AI from time to time because they can hit every shot. Plus it's a shooter, you gotta take cover. What?
The appeal of
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual.
Okay. We completed the repairs. How many other enemies are gonna want to kill? I guess let's just go to the station now. Good little mission out here, honestly. Like this planet. Been well, a lot of fighting. Which I prefer over just sitting in the Citadel for 6 hours. But I mean, that's world building for you, isn't it? Ugh. They look scary, even though I like seeing them. So long before they even start moving, they're scary. Maybe I'm just getting jump scares for no reason. Where are the other two? You two coming? You can't open a door? I guess I just sprinted away too fast. What kind of space explorers are you guys that you can't even open a door? Huh? I'm watching them now.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Who's contaminants? I think I see them on the map. How loose are we talking? That loose. They're out there. They're around the corner. What if we just like, go in here?
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Plasma purge. Electronic skill 2. Anyone able to do?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Convenient.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
You guys able to do this? I don't even know how to like use them. They they both have Omni tools. Can one of you do?
Not now, Shepard.
Do they? Maybe there's a keybind. Surely their Omni tools have to be useful for some reason. See. Right there.
On me!
Just. Doesn't seem to be like any other. I mean, Tally said I could do that, but then I don't know. There must be an option, right? Surely. I do not see. Mirror wasn't very helpful. So much stuff.
Now is not the time!
Just trying to figure out how to use the thing. Sabotage it. Can't like do anything. Yeah, sabotage. What is this? That your sabotage, Garrus. That's you didn't even hit the target, mate. I just want to look real quick. Even though I'm playing through blind, I want to know if I can actually use the companion's Omni tool, because it seems like if I'm able to, it would be useful. Because I'm pretty sure there are other classes in this game too that can equip one. Because I'm a soldier, I can't equip one, you know. Or a soldier. The internet is very unhelpful. Anything I can see without, like, going into spoilers is that I might actually have to level hacking. But we have decryption, surely that would be... Well, I guess we're gonna fight.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose
Danger. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We do things the hard way. How many is there in there? Just the 2. They are big boys though. You both just got destroyed?
I'm better now.
They do so much damage. Holy. Dodge and weave. I leave the room for 1 second and you both fall over. Cockroaches. Still can't save. Just feel like Rek and I are gonna like come out of the wall at some point. Swear to God. Not taking you guys on any more missions. Never had this trouble with doors before. I'm able to save at least. Hey, you know, if you can't get in smart, at least you can get in brave, you know? Charlie, you want to come on the train? I don't really think I need you to be on it, but I'd like you to. Oh well.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
awkwardly stand there.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Oh god, so big. I feel like I've explored so much in this small planet, and there's just so much. Hot lab, science station. Restricted area. Keep opening the mess hall. Now where are all the Arachni? Because you can beat your ass, there'll be somewhere. This is emergency exit. Game's gonna force me to go explore, which is fine. I wanted to anyway. Hello? Just in case.
Stand down.
Okay.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay. So cold right now. You'd think the afternoon would be warmer than the morning, but it was actually warmer this morning. I need more clothes, apparently.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
It is vulnerable.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
I got it.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay, but your turrets didn't do anything when I walked past them.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
You understand?
I understand why it's called a hot lab now, you know. Think it sometimes if it's too dangerous.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Could just disappeared. We are in space.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
You were saying?
Thanks for the help.
Secure.
Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Probing. Perhaps. You've been probed before. To the hot lab. A lot of stuff here too. Sometimes when I'm clicking on the map and looking around, you know, takes me to the quest thing for some reason. Garrus got stuck. Dude, it was one door. He's just standing there like, yep. I'm an idiot. Ah, some friendly fellows.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What's wrong with her being a sick scientist? Or she's like sick. Really good at her job.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
What?
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I see, I see.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Smartass.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Alright, Alessia, I'll remember you.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
If the time ever comes.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
That's fair.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, I should have let him die. Don't really need to worry about these, right? Like, sure for the other people, but not for me. Sniper rifle. Okay. Binja 4. Not that big of an upgrade, thankfully, because it's a lot of money. Now this, I think I will be grabbing because having one more midi-gel worth the $3,000. I don't know how, like, I should be spending my money, like... You know, in Baldur's Gate 3, I reached Act 3 and I had like 30,000 gold just sitting there not doing anything because I didn't want to buy anything. I feel like in this game, I might do the same. Until I really need upgrades, I never really buy them when I can. I feel like I might need more damage and armor now, but they all cost so much.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
To know stuff?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
But
the outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Han Olar?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Okay.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I like how efficient these guys are because they only live for like 40 years, you know? They can't just have small talk conversations.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
They'll just give you what you want to know immediately. Otherwise, they're wasting time.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I don't have a smoke. The restricted area? Can I go in the restricted area? I mean, I'm gonna speak this. There's also enemies.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What is that? Watchdog protocol. Go in my journal. Oh. Possible to blast your way in. Maybe I won't go that way. I want to. We'll check out everywhere else first.
Hang on.
This is the,
I know you'd have a cure by now.
people dying here.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
If you made it, you must have an idea how to cure it.
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Okay.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack.
Yeah, there's only a few
instilling
left.
stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
Obviously.
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him.
Dead.
The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
We haven't even been outside for like hours now. There's no winter in here. I love how now I'm just watching them. Wait, I'm gonna make sure you can make your way out of here. Maybe if I do some stuff for the captain, he'll let me in the restricted plane. This is guards barracks. Surely there's some loot in here. Danger 4. That was awful timing. The Avenger 4 the rifle? Yeah. Bit of an upgrade. Might as well, don't mind if I do. Give Garrus this one then. Now we're gonna go talk to the captain again. I'm not even gonna wait for them to go through the doors. They come, they come. If not, sure they'll figure it out. Yeah, they kind of snapped back to me.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Got work to do. We're having a bit of a Karen. Should have had the Karen here. I mean, we sort of got a little bit. Okay, so we're going to the quarantine lab. I was thinking I'd be done with this area, like, today, but I don't know if I will be. Might go in here, see what happens, and then after we're back out, maybe finish up for the day. I wasn't expecting there to be so much. Oh, so this is where we started this area. Weapons hot. Wait, don't I know you? Aren't you the guy from the... No, different guy. He looks like the guy, and it's the name, I think. I don't remember the banker's name from that place.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
And you would be?
I'm Olar. Han Olar.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Damn.
I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
We are very blunt. It's kind of the persona I've decided to go with. I say it like it is.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
We already know they're Rachni. We've heard the codex. But our character might not.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Don't I already have it?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
I feel you, mate.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
It's like the best time to watch like scary videos on YouTube, you know? Some weird thing that you come across. It's like midnight and you're about to go to bed, but you decide to watch a scary video instead. I always do that. Banshee 4. How good's that one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of an Avenger fan. Alright, so we're gonna go down there. Ah, thank you. I need those, because holy shit, we've been using them.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres.
There's now.
Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
But I have it.
What do you want?
I'm allowed.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Oh, so you knew?
You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wanted to fuck around. I'm a little worried about these doors.
What?
Just looking around.
Then step away from the door.
Well, one of my companions decided not to come in, so just you and me, Tali. There he is.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Yet. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Spoilers. So, am I like ready? I think between, well, that one was fast. Didn't even know if I was ready to do that. Another Avenger 4. Very good. Getting a few of those now. Our crew's gonna be dicked out. I'm a little worried if I open one of these doors, the freaking Rachni is gonna be flying out, you know. There's a wall. Sometimes. Just in case. Clear. Alright, now that I sort of know what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't hit. I hit space instead of actually pressing the button. Stupid. Right, this one's really fast. God. And there's seems to be delay on the press.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
I knew you were a bitch. I pulled my gun out in front of you and everything.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
That's really awkward. I'd like to get a better angle, but I don't think I can. There's no in the open like that, but
Take out
like the worst place for Garrus to be seen in because I don't have any space to shoot. Cowley was just out in the open. I can't like stand up. No like room cover. Can't even see. I'm too short. Help. Garrus, can you like fire at them or what? You're just gonna stand there? What are you doing?
Not now, Shepard.
Hallie, one moment. Oh, you get up yourself? Okay. Yes, who didn't see that coming, right?
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Yes. It did happen. Very astute of you, Garrus. Couldn't have figured that out.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Thanks, mate.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Authorization required. Go get authorization. We can. Sometimes you can just tell that a character has to die, you know, when you first meet them. She was definitely one. I'm happy it didn't take that long. I think we have to go downstairs. Somewhere. This way. I mean, I've played a lot of video games in my time now.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
No, thank you. Oh, there's so much loot in this game. So much, like, things to look through. Hard. I think this is an upgrade. Definitely gonna have to do some inventory management and all that when we get back to the ship, and just like equip all the others so that one has good shields, so I'll use it. Damage reduction pretty high there. Wouldn't mind a bit of the trade-off. Seems alright. Got a new...
After the Geth Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Okay. Why would you tell me this now? We're gonna go for a drive. I like this armor better than the armor I had on just before. The starter armor though, honestly, the beast one. I still want to get back here. But I don't know if I should like push it. We can go into the maintenance area now. Just some harmless lore, yes. Nothing could ever go wrong. There's no threshers out there. I feel like with the gear changing and upgrading and all that, kind of feels like I'm playing Destiny. Especially Tali, like she looks like my hunter in Destiny. Face mask and everything. Weapons hot. What's this? Still there. Obviously we've gone through the door. Something approaching. Maybe not approaching. Yeah, when you're playing a space game, you gotta have some cool armor. That's the way it has to be, right? Oh Jesus, so much red right away. I mean, it made it easy, but... Level up. Maybe I need Master Unity because everyone dies in one hit. And the cooldown is less. Maybe I should just go all the way into Unity. Heavy armor. Could get Master Overkill now. Why not? I have been using Overkill, finally. I mean, today's taught me how to actually press the buttons because, well, things are getting a bit rough. Still only started the game though, I'm sure it's not even that bad. Go one into hacking. AI hacking. I still just want to give her more armor. This way goes to the restricted area. This way goes to your lane. Let's see how secure it is. Wow, there's the Matriarch.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
That looks
Her
like a big
children
boy.
were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
That's cheating. Just freezes me. What about the
Take out those hostiles!
big fella there? The other one goes. He's now. I hate how the enemies keep coming, just running right up into your face. It's like, well, I can't shoot them when they're right. Rowdy. like chaotic. I tried to melee it, but I was still like 4,000. Definitely some more fellas. I'm a bit worried about that. Big guy in there, definitely. Enjoyed. The assault rifle has been feeling a lot. There's another one. He's shooting through the wall? Or is that Garrus? I don't even know. Like, I don't wanna. How many waves of stuff are you gonna throw at me? Alan, turn around. Maybe his shotgun's good now. But I haven't, there's no like upgrades for him. He's definitely, he's like me, like I like the assault rifle, he likes the shotgun, yeah. Yesterday he was not using the shotgun that much. There's one more fella. Guy in front of me. Yeah. He was being more snipey yesterday, definitely. God, hit fire quite bad.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Can't hear me very well over the gunfire, okay. I'll change the levels at some point. I haven't really watched Fate yesterday or, well, obviously today, so. Usually I watch Fake a stream after I first play a game and then I adjust the audio levels, but I didn't do that from yesterday. I'll do it today.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
All that big bug boy in there. I feel like we're gonna have this conversation and she's gonna be like, alright, big bug boy time.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
I was planning on killing you anyway, even if you didn't want to. I didn't even have a chance to Excuse me. Okay, good. It reloads there. That was a bit rude. Garrus, I see that you have fallen. I'll use my one ability,
go on.
and I'll
You
shoot.
will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
He needs to die.
No light. They always said there would be a...
The appeal of winter wears through very quickly.
What about that guy? Deal with the hot labs. Dealt with the Matriarch, but there's still an issue. Also leveled up. Huh. Yeah, I think go and just for Unity right now because as you can see, even I die and like, I don't know, she just knocked me on the floor and then she's like, see you later. The Garrus doesn't even have any points that he can put into shotgun, so I'm not sure why he likes using a shotgun right now. He's all about it. Maybe I should put more points into sniper for him and then he'll be like, oh yes, I'm a sniper, that's right. Grab shield boost. Where I'm lying. I feel like the characters right now are like backwards. Garrus isn't using his assault rifle while Tali is. And he's using the shotgun while she has the points for shotgun. Weird.
Faster than light, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre's Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Apparently we might be able to get to the restricted area from here. Hey, it works for me. I don't mind what they do, they can do what they want. Can someone shoot that? Sorry. Analytic.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Interesting development.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Happens sometimes, doesn't it? I'll try to wrap it up soon. It is pretty interesting though, why I continued.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
It's a weird thing to say.
All right. I don't think they'll give me a choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I mean, she seems relatively sane for a bug that is usually a genocidal murderer. From everything that I know of them. You know, maybe if I freed it, it could find another way. Maybe it will lead us to chaos. There's only one way to find out.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And then I lay down and eat us. We get out of here now. They might not be too happy. You still need to destroy the dudes down there. Am I able to get to the restricted area? A lot of interesting developments today. Look like a key. Maybe I was able to, but now I can't because I've progressed it, because that quest also disappeared, so alas. That happens. They're Varys. I keep calling them Varys. I don't know why. I just want him to be a big fat guy. Have some healing. Alright, Kelly. I'll see you when I see you next, man. I think I'll just head down to these hot labs and deal with this threat, and then I might be done here. But who knows? At least some guys out there. I can see them on my map. Where are they? Low, above, inside. Doesn't mean they're not going to attack us. I did start a bit late today. What's going on here? Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Oh, I already lit that one in.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
you'll be given mirroring. Eesh. Oh, got the codes. I guess it's up to me now. Any hidden Rachni in here? Don't want to get any more jump scares.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Do I have to, like, run? I don't know if I have to leave. Well, there's no time to be sleeping.
Not now, Shepard.
Can you get out? I'll check my journal. Yes, run up to the elevator. Alright, we have to go. So let's crazy. Alright, we'll take out a few. Go. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Incomplete. Part Rift Station. I think we're done here now. Don't think I can get back to the restricted area, sadly. Well, this planet was certainly eventful. A lot of fighting and everything too, which I don't mind. Can't get in here. Dead. I came out here expecting like not much content, and then we got a whole day worth of content. I'm sure some planets won't have whole day worth of content, but hey, it's a nice surprise. Do not mind one bit. It was one for a main quest though, so it makes sense.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
No.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
What I do. Speak to her, do what I want. Nice that you have a little mission place to wrap up. Cool. Okay, so we have 2 other places to go, but there is still so much more side content. So I'm not sure exactly where we'll end up tomorrow, but I'll definitely be playing more tomorrow and we'll see where we go. I think before next stream, I will sort out all my equipment and everything, so I don't have to do too much as soon as I start stream tomorrow. But we did pick up a lot of stuff today. Got 50,000 credits as well, so it's going up there a lot. But yeah, as for today, we are done. Almost 6 hours again. Pretty fun so far. I mean, today was a lot more fun because it wasn't just running around Citadel for 4 hours, which was okay because there's world building and I'm just exploring and learning stuff. But you know, today was gameplay. Gameplay is always fun. So I'll be back tomorrow for more Mass Effect. We'll see what we get done. Since I'm playing blind and I don't know anything about the game other than Commander Shepard and some other people, I don't know what to expect. We're chasing after Saren. He seems like the bad guy right now, but there are more bad guys, you know, because after playing Baldur's Gate, it's like, alright, there's a bad guy, and then there's another bad guy, and then you gotta work towards the other bad guy. So I don't know how deep the bad guy well will go in this game. There's 3 games to play, so we'll see. Thanks for joining me today. Hope you had fun watching, and I hope you have a great night or day depending on where you're watching from. And I'll see you either tomorrow or the next time I see you. Bye.